Hello everyone, sorry for being so late. I was trapped in yoga. Literally, I just got late from yoga. Now, a series of notes. Good news. Good news, everyone. My voice is okay. I'm a little iffy, but I think I'm okay to read today. We'll see about tomorrow, which I was also planning to do 100 line. Bad news, I did not in fact get the headphones. So we're gonna be very, very careful about me and any cables involved in this operation. And hopefully nothing bad will happen, but if it does, I can only apologize for the annoyance, because I promise if it annoys other people listening to the audio issues, believe me, it annoys me twice as much. Anyway, it's time to search for Kako and also get haunted by a ghost. Yeah. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she live without telling me? If anything happens to her, I... Whoa, calm down, Ima. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. Well, that's a problem. Day 25 of the rest of our lives. No Kako. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school, either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. Oh boy. At this point, I can only hope she'll left on her of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Tia won't be happy with half the school. We have the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. Yeah, it's not like this. This isn't the worst case scenario considering the Gi and what they do to us in other routes. Totally. I need a moment to get my head together. Get your head back in the game. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
Okay. Please tell me, I'm asking politely, please tell me that her shadow is gonna appear in the mirror and it's gonna be freaky. I want the ghost to be in the mirror.
What?
Yay, the ghost is in the mirror, is what I wanted.
Me.
Me?
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone? I could have sworn I saw someone. Hi, Gaku. Oh no, what is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi, good you're here too. Did you hear that scream? Yeah, duh, you think you could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others are here too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right, I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. It might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! Eek! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. She doesn't scare me like that. Ugh. Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's this all about? We're acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, two dark shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. Wait. Let me figure this out, because this is connected to the slasher route slash the killer game route, like those series of routes. Like, this is connected. I think it was the slasher route specifically. So the geek, and we know there's the alternate universe jumping machine. The Geek Queen gets, like, possesses Kako in this route, in the route with the boxes. Specifically the boxes of Calamity. She jumps to the universe. At some point, she jumps to the universe where we kill Eito, and we have the slasher route. But why? Like, isn't this universe enough? Like what's the point here with her jumping to another? Because, like, clearly it's like a different Kako. Like, the Kako from the other timeline is dead. So the Kako that we see about, who was disguised as Kurara, is actually the Geek Queen Kako from this universe, or from this timeline. So what's the point again? Like, why is she jumping? I think that's the question. There goes he, and they're here to curse us as another logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. It's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man, this is what you woke us all up for? What a joke, you must have been seeing things. I'm serious, I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you're screaming about ghosts and cousins in the middle of the night and helping. Don't be too hasty, Takemaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takemaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if you confirm that everyone is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like right now? I saw them and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit, I'm a little scared to go eat alone, too. I see, so that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were all up at night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me, I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. I can't read words. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. So the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Baruto was just seeing things there. There never was an intruder.
Oh.
It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without notice in any way. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us all. Jesus Christ, today is not a good day for me. And kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Eva's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Eva's spirit, so why did he see two shadowy figures last night? The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Eva, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there really were two people there? What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiruka? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Whoa, wait a minute! You mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did you get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Even the lack of ways in or out of the school, I conclude that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no. But still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means there are opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Ima is gonna kill a bitch. And honestly, if Ima kills Sirei, I'm not against it. Quite the contrary, I support him 100%. Hey Ima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. Oh, that stuff about calling the search off. You didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. That isn't good, I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commander, officer, there are times when I have to make the tough calls. I love that he doesn't even deny it. He's like, sometimes I have to make tough calls, you know? It'd be like that sometimes. What a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. And the way things are now, the risk of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one's missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Seer had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would it be time to call an end to it? I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you could kill us even. Just like you did with Eva. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Ima, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Don't be weird. You can be a pervert later. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. But... Hey, I just told you the search was off! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action, now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sirei. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risk of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own. Hold on, dear sister. He'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Sirei to forbid us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I tell you to hang in there, but you'll probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invaders already got into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the sight, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? No, really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large sight be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us, but since we know the infuses are how we activate our Himoanima and transform.
Do the invaders know that?
Huh. They know we can use Himoanima, of course. But their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Oh, you're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the sight was an invader, either retreat because they were afraid of our Himoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can use Himoanima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their sight was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean... That person not only knew about our Himoanima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words... What are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out of there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself. Ima, come back! I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys! Let them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That we'd only cut into the time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking steady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again. I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Sirei off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Sirei to let us continue and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time.
Oh.
Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention.
Oh.
Look over there, Takumi.
Hmm.
Is this a shrine?
Hmm.
It looks to be rather old.
Huh.
The shrine where they found the box, okay. That makes sense. Do you think this is why Kako came here last time?
Oh.
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us.
Hmm.
What's this?
Hmm.
Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I've been wondering about that oh god, I mean, I thought it was a comment. I've been wondering about that myself.
Oh.
And isn't this a sign the same as the one Eva described?
Hmm.
I guess, but... what could that mean?
Hmm.
A theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up, and until I can make a really fancy game theory video about it. MatPat will be so embarrassed of his own work afterwards. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Sirei. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown.
Huh.
Everyone will probably want to go to bed then. And I'll think of some excuse to give Sirei tomorrow.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Morning's here already.
Huh?
And I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Sir will just let it slide either. I better go to the cafeteria. Well, this is a bad sign. It's the curse! It's all the curse! Damn it, what are we gonna do? Morning, what's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You got a lot of nerve asking that. How could you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much, and it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Mako, I get how you feel. We're all confused, we're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please tell me what happened. Yeah, you can't just not tell. I just woke up. I came here to have my morning breakfast, which is when you have your breakfast, unless you're one of those you're one of those people who have breakfast for lunch or dinner. I'm sorry, I can't start to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. No, but... Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry, being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Okay, I'm going to assume that someone was killed and the corpse is in the bathroom. If I had to assume whomst, I would go Ima. But honestly, it could be anyone. Takumi, you're here. Good, you've saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happen. What's going on? And what's that smell?
Oh.
You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself, it's not a pretty sight. Oh, it's Yugamu. Oh.
Yugamu? What the hell?
Okay, yeah, so it is the key. It has to be, because it's like... Well, first of all, because we know that, you know, we have the bad ending with the Geek Queen. But also because there was that... What was it? Killing Game Route? I think it was Killing Game Route. That one ending where, like... There was a bunch of people just, like, hanging. And it is a way that they tend to kill people, I've noticed, like... Unless they cut you in half. Or with a sight. Which might cut you in half, but mostly it's just the neck. Like, if you're gonna kill someone, you just cut the neck. Just let them bleed out, it's faster.
Why is Yugamu? Who did this?
Although, interesting that it's Yugamu of all people. Like, wouldn't have been my first choice of murder victim. My knees gave out from under me, and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. Yeah, remember from Disco Elysium. First, you investigate all of the surrounding area. You get annoyed by the two children calling you slurs. And then, after you're, you know, done investigating the surrounding area, to the corpse that is hanging, and also try to speak to the corpse so it will tell you that it was killed either by love or communism, and both are technically correct and incorrect at the same time. Then you take the corpse down, preferably by shooting the thing holding it. Oh goddammit, I can't words. The rope, thank you, brain. By shooting the rope, and then you can get into the autopsy report. Just like in the Elysium that is Disco. But the Revive-O-Matic is no good. What?
Oh.
See how Yugamu's ankle has been slit? Well, his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here?
Oh.
Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do? He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. She has a point there. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This would have happened if you caught the sight dude when you had a chance. Oof. Why? What, I said something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gonna be the sight that did that, right?
Oh.
Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa, Ima! I thought that you would be the one that would be dead. That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Eva died. Or right after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figures showing up, Mr. Macaque's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, I guess. All of it. It's all your fault. Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. Ima, I hate to break this to you, seeing as I did the other routes and I know how this goes. But the person you're going to find is not your sister, and it's not even a situation of like, oh, we're just gonna put Ima's brain in Sirai's body, like in the prologue route, and it's gonna be Ima, but also he's a Tenga egg now. Like, it's the same package, but like the contents are different. It's not Kako anymore. You do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much, if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Yeah, especially when I know that you're involved, Hiruko.
Ah.
Whoa, you're not usually this nice to me. Damn. Except, it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Eva. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. Literally because you're the protagonist and every choice that I make gives us a worse ending. It is literally his fault. Oh, how did your investigation go?
Ah.
Haven't you asked the others yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. And I chose the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had! And now there are no witnesses if I try to electrocute you. What? Nothing! Yeah, that's a reasonable reaction. We looked at this scene from every angle that we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway.
Ah.
None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this all out. Well, Takumi, time of death, well, it's kind of hard, admittedly, like, to be precise about the time of death, but you can kind of get a general idea. Like, rigor mortis takes around 1 to 2 hours to start. There's also the bowel movement that happens when they die, so you can also, like, kind of go by that. Like, level of decomposition, depending on the state of the body, is one of the first ways you can figure out, like, time of death, like an approximation, which is why a lot of people who commit crimes, but mostly in books and movies, like, it's not that easy to do in real life. Like, one way to obfuscate the time of death is basically by freezing the body. If you get the body cold immediately and it doesn't enter rigor mortis, you can make it look like it has taken longer. Well, no, I think it would take it would enter rigor mortis anyway, but, like, the decomposition situation would be, you know, it would take longer because, like, it's frozen, it's not decomposing. So, you know, you unfreeze it, you let it decompose, it would give you, like, a different time of death than what would normally be because it's, you know, it didn't decompose the normal way. Or you could make it decompose faster, I guess. Arguably, decomposing it faster would be more difficult. You can just, you know, get rid of the body the old-fashioned way and just put it in a bath with acid. The people love that one. It's a classic. You have to do something about the bones, though. The bones are hard to get rid of. That's the thing that might get you in trouble. But, like, you need a couple of books about, like, human anatomy and, you know, you can figure it out, Takumi. Like, not a lot of it. Like, you're not gonna find out exactly how it happened, but you're gonna have, like, a general idea of, like, well, he probably was killed between 2 and 3 p.m. You know, a range. You have a general range where you can figure out who might be able to do the crime. I guess the problem here is, like, did he get the blood loss first and was hanged second, or was he hanged first and then he got the knee cut to make sure that he couldn't be revived by, you know, losing enough cryptoglobin? I guess that's the question here. And I would argue that the second situation would make the most sense. But it's kind of hard to, like, hang a person who's alive. Arguably, like, that's not exactly easy. Or, like, because, you know, they can fight you. So it would make sense to make him lose enough blood to pass out and then hang him. And by that point, with the blood loss, the revival-matic might not even work. Precisely because he would have lost a lot of cryptoglobin to be weak and pass out, making it easy to hang him. Don't get discouraged now! The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence that expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. No, that's a different route. So, we have no idea who killed Obakage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling out the search for Kako again! We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. You know, it makes sense that this route happens with Darumi dead. Because Darumi is the killer game expert. Beach would absolutely know all of the little things of like, oh yeah, you can do this and this, she says that she's not smart, but she would absolutely know how to figure out the time of death of a person, like an approximation of it. She's played the visual novel. She's seen shit. She would absolutely know how to do it. If she was here, she would solve it immediately. I trust her with my life. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Come on, no means no. Even if you found Kako, it will all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however I want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders to save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino?
Hey!
Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it right way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Having Syria around? Yeah, that sounds like a curse. You really hate us that much, Eva? Takumi, she begged for her life, and you chose to kill her anyway. Like, honey, what did you expect? A woman begs for her life because she has a daughter waiting at home. Like, just begs to survive, just to make sure that she can return to her child. And you just kill the shit out of her anyway. You're lucky you don't have a million curses on you. Like, the fuck are you asking, baby girl? Of course he fucking hates you. What did you expect? He's so stupid. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep at all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Since you're going to play the morning announcement today. Oh hey, there it is.
Hey.
Oh. Finally, they're doing a special morning announcement again!
Hey, for this?
Oh, hi, Eva.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Oh, that wasn't that scary.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
The other one that I always mention was more scary.
Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. You know what would have been very good? Like, you have the fake out announcement, then you have the actual announcement, and then when the camera comes back from the thing, you see Eva's goes like far into, like right against the door. Like you see the figure there. So Takumi's like, oh, I'm glad that nothing terrible happens. Oh no. And then she disappears. It's like an extra little, oh no, my life, I forfeited it. What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. Ah, morning, Takumi. Morning. Where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kurara's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room. Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugamo thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lay around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you'd better not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone's going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima shut himself up. I get it, he's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd said mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys. Yeah, I know. I've been on that other route.
Hey!
Alright. Thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy. You're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast and focus on doing whatever you can. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi! Great, you'll do! Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on. I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. Race it to the roof. You look over there? Okay. Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I leave our foot here. Just peek at it whenever. Now that you dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? How could I forget? Yugamo was found murdered. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they get too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. Exactly. It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind these, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yes, so I wiped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can't we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiruka for some advice. She said, if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. I'm just thinking. is the Hiroko from this route. Like, because the thing about the whole time loop thing with the Gi and these couple of routes is that I have no way of knowing which Hiroko I'm dealing with. Because I don't know how many, iterations she's gone through from these, and I don't know how many times she's jumped alternate universe either. So if we because like the one in the sci-fi route, I think is the one that has done so the most, but we don't know if this is the same Hiroko, in the sense of like the amount of loops she's gone through. So with that out of the way, at least I'm going to assume that the Hiroko from this specific version of the route is a Hiroko that already went through the bad ending, where Takumi protects Nozomi and ends up passing out and not waking up for 70 days, because it would make the most sense that this version of the route, she would know that they would attack in 3 days. Because she was awake for the entirety of the route up until Takumi decided to wake up finally and then get killed by Gi Queen Kako. Remember how our first battle was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside. What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight, or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for Inventus takes priority. And I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right, sorry about that. 3 days including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof keeping watch with Suave. Okay. Wow, I'm so sleepy. It's another day where I'm sweepy, I guess.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yippee! It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess that he spent most of the day staring at a wall of fire. Who's there? I'm coming, just... What the...
There's no one here.
She's behind me, isn't she? Oh, hey, Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll do us all a favor and go jump into the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type of to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly though. I could have sworn it was real. You sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance. I was up here on the roof at the time. TA doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako.
Huh?
Kako? Emma didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... get away from me! What the... No way, I'm not spending the day with you two! Gaku? Well, I should be going. Excuse me. Shoma, I'm not done. Takumi, you were hero of all places. Step off, man. Don't stand so damn close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. And I say no way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugamo was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kaku, then Yugamo. You know, there was the one who killed Eva, the one who burned her corpse. I keep telling you it's evil scars, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Eva. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There's no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then. Absolutely not. Lady Eva, my queen, it was Takumi, it wasn't him. He's the one who said we should kill you, smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Oh, quit.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Eva cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi.
Unless...
Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. He's so stupid. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. Hi, Eito. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamo, they wouldn't miss a chance to take advantage of her own rest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiroko's prediction. There could still be an attack coming. You have something to say, Eito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Not that I come here to talk to you, admittedly. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamo's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean we'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at this school could do that. I was your friends once too, you know? Or have you forgotten? We have an entire prologue route, Takumi. It was like 50 hours long. And I didn't betray you until the very end. Well, actually, I did a bunch of things to betray you, but you didn't find out I betrayed you until the very end. You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time. And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Or perhaps it truly was the work of a
By
ghost.
the way, who's that woman behind you?
What?
Ah.
Behind us? Ah, there's no one there! What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You know, it would have been funny if the ghost was there. Not for nothing. It just, I think Eito believing in ghosts enough that the ghost appears to the three of them would be really funny. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. Two of those are titles of movies. And as usual, they're Japanese movies that then had like English versions made, and not I'm saying like yank versions, like an American studio went and did new versions of them, and the Japanese ones are still better, just like The Ring. That has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you kill Eva, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah, see you later, Eito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay, we can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract whoever the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi.
Huh?
What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts?
Huh?
No, of course not. I don't even believe I have a ghost of a chance. I might not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right, there's no such thing as curses, or ghosts, or grudges. Well, grudges maybe, but not from the dead. Dead men tell no tales, as I say. And hold no grudges because they're dead. And that means... Oh, hi, Eva's ghost. That means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Bye, Eva's ghost. Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Mm. Well, that happened.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Wait, am I supposed to believe, like, maybe I'm reading too much on that scene, but like, am I supposed to believe when Eita said the ghost thing and the Kumi turned around, did he see Eva's ghost then? And he just had to keep a straight face the entire time up until they were on the roof, and then he was like, yeah, no, you're not real. This is just a hallucination. I am just seeing hallucinations. I am fine. There are no ghosts. No grudges except the movie. No curses. No will-o-wisps. No nothing. No spoopy, scary skeletons that send shivers down your spine. Well, those might be real. I still have not found out if skeletons are actually real. I have not seen my own.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I can just do whatever, so long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. Ah, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well. One more thing since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning. It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. I don't have a good feeling about this. Huh, he's not usually the gift-giving type. That's me. Like, that's why I bond up with people. I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart. It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes me more excited. Whoops, if I stay here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta give this to Karara. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gift to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Free time? Alright, what should I do today? Free time! Free time! It's been so long since we had free time! And Yugama's never gonna be in the Biolab again on this route because he's dead. God, this is so expensive. Okay, so 900 and 900. So this is... Look, I'm just counting how much materials we need. So let's round it up. So 1,000, 250. So it's 250 just for these two. Round it up. And this is... Ugh. Probably 1,000 after 80, so that's another 2,000. So 450 of each material is what I need total. Now, am I allowed to do an exploration is the question. Oh, yeah. So much for, oh, you're not allowed to go out, I guess. Well... Plants and textiles. Let's do plants first.
Let's go.
Let's do plants first and then we'll do some textiles. Next time that the game decides to give me free time. I was surprised, I was not expecting the free time. First, let's start north. And usually the star is there, but okay, it's on that side, okay. Right, I have to go on that side. Ow. You know, game, I don't like any of those. But I guess I'll fight an enemy. I don't like it, but okay.
All right, let's get started. Die! My turn. All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken, so time to move.
Is there any? Not really, but
Out of my way. Time for battle.
you know,
Time to move.
another spring trap.
Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Okay, well. Still not enough. Why do you make this so difficult for me?
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
Oh, that's not enough. Okay, it's
Die.
enough there.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Why am I always... Is that the max? Am I stupid? Is that why? Am I stupid? No, one for every enemy defeated per turn. Like... I don't remember it having a limit.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time to move.
Move again.
I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business.
Yeah, no, it has a... For some reason it has a
Time to
limit.
move. Right here. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. Take this.
There we go. Or would I move anyone else?
Might as well take it.
I'll take this.
No! I pressed too
Might as
fast.
well take it.
That was not what I wanted. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine, I'll do another combat just so I don't have to fight the other combat that is harder. And it's the exact same one
Time
as
to move.
before.
Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Wrong one.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. My turn.
Bring grab you. Yep.
All right, let's get started. Die! Help ready whenever. How's this? Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon. My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn.
And you move again.
I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Well, I guess I can make
I've got this.
Just to not waste materials. Combat materials.
We did it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, look at what I found!
Ow. Why do you hate me? At this point.
Oh, look at what I found!
Might as well take it.
Well, something fell. Hopefully nothing important.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
I mean, for now.
Quite a rare find.
Well, let's stick to functioning murder.
Yes!
We did it.
Ow.
I'll take this.
Kill it with fire. Ow. You know what?
Time to head back.
I would rather not. I want the more blues, but you have to accept it the way that it is. Maybe I'll go and like run till I have the 250 that I need for those initial upgrades, and then I'll concentrate in the last one with the desperation potions. Well, guess I should go to bed. And nothing of value was lost. Or gained.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? What's the matter? I know it's silly, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. I have seen no ghosts. Why are you talking about I have seen no ghosts. Don't freak out. You are seeing things, nothing more. It's like the Eito route where he's everywhere. At all the time, because there's a multiple of him. The multiple Eito, if you will. Because there's multiples of him. It's like that, but with a ghost. Totally normal. I was just, you know, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know. Sorry, I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Okay, real question. Why is it written like this? Like, why is it seen like this? Like, I get it. Takumi is technically leader of the squad. Like, he is literally leader of the squad. He has a responsibility with them. And like, Nozomi being upset about the fact that Yugamo is there is one thing. But like, and you know, we tried to save her also, and that didn't necessarily go super well, but she's alive, so she's not in the other route. Like, the other choice, she does not survive, so there's that. But why would she just, like, she's crying, you know, when we find the Yugamo thing. She's crying, she's clearly freaking out, understandable, she just found a corpse of her friend. Why is Takumi responsible for that? Like, he's doing everything he can, and he literally had just woken up, so he didn't know what the fuck was going on. So him just being like, hey, what happened? What up? Like, did you get offended by that? And you thought you weren't friends? Like, is that? Because, like, I don't know, man, that doesn't seem like a normal reaction. It's just like, I get being emotionally, like, unstable because of the situation. But Takumi spent 3 days doing manual watch just to check if there were, like, any place that the invaders could crawl in. Just to make sure if there weren't any invaders coming in and killing people. Like, it's not like he doesn't care and he's not making himself responsible for the loss of one of the teammates. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Maybe a...
Cool frog? Raw?
Oh god, she got infected. Good one. I don't know, you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. Okay, so she got infected with the Gi. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to catch up with the others. No, Takumi, we have to get materials! We must materials for our upgrades. Yeah, I think that one more run with plants, we'll have the 250. We'll get the 250 with the textiles next.
Roll out!
And we'll upgrade those two max, and then we'll concentrate on the last two upgrades of the desperation potions. And that would be all of the upgrades, like, taken care of. Like, the only things we would have left is basically one gift that I haven't been able to give Ato to complete his list of love gifts, which is only available in a specific route. Like, you don't unlock it until that route, which means that you're fucking screwed. Unless you unlock that route, which I haven't. Where's the star? Where's it? Oh, all the way out there. Okay. So that would be the last thing I would be getting, technically.
Yes!
Oh, look at what I found! Oh, look at what I found! I'll take this.
And then up there. Okay. An all-consuming Inferno Engine often an autonomous handle clear. Oh, my circuit.
We did it!
Okay.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
Mm-hmm. Small pumpkin.
Oh, look at what I found!
What?
Ow. Ow.
Yes!
Oh, look at what I found!
Okay. You know, that's fair. No, I fucked up. Why? Why would you do that to me? Ow. You know what? Let's just do a roundabout.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Yeah, I don't need you. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine.
Time to head back.
I would have liked a couple more blues, but thanks, I guess. Never mind the 20% less. Oh boy. Ah, that's not enough, I think. I don't want to do another another plants run. Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. I've been there.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax and leave the alarm. Yeah.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Yeah.
alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I was waiting for it.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
100%, I was just waiting for it. Like, of course we're gonna have the alarm. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way to bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugamon? How?
Hey!
No, now's not the time to think about that. That's important for later. Have to get to the war room and get ready. Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths by being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Ah, yes, that kid when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday you were all, oh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me. That's slander! I hope to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Is it slander or is it, the other one? Because one is written and the other is spoken. That's the spoken, it's a difference. Anyway, it's time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of all of us and his sister dearest virtues. What a little troublemaking we've got on our hands! If his hunting start is interrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Geez, can't you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious things, you know?
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. The fancy battle initiate. Okay, meanwhile, I'm gonna search the difference because I think that I've sought the difference between Slander and the other one that I don't remember the name, but I'm never sure which one is which. Oh, Libel, that's the one. Well, Libel, I think. I'm never sure how to pronounce half the stuff in English. Okay, slander is spoken, defamation, and libel is written for published defamation. Okay, so she was actually using the right one. It's not that I don't think Kurari smarts. I don't. I wouldn't believe any heirs for any big company are smart. Like, in general, it's like, if you were born with a lot of money, I don't care how smart you are, you're not smart. You have to separate from, like, actual lived reality to be smart. Yeah, skip the battle. Go ahead. Yeah, it's libel. I always forget.
Looks like we got through the first wave, okay?
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
It's early, so it has to be... yeah, Adamakyu.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adamakyu, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a lot angrier.
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
I'm coming for you!
I can't wait for Adamakyu to actually have, like, a character when we do the Veshness route. Unless he dies by then, which I don't think so. Like, I'm trying to figure out how you enter the Veshness route. And from all that I've seen, from all of the other, like, places where, like, the story changes,
This guy did not want to go down.
like, from all of the choices that I have left, the only one that might send me to the Veshness route, because, like, one would take me to Eva, to Eva's route, one would technically send me to, like, what I didn't do of the Rebellion route, and then there's the one where we choose to keep fighting for humanity, and that's clearly not the version. Like, it has to be relatively early, so the only choice that I have left that would let me go into the Veshness route would be the choice where you sacrifice Takemaru, Kiyoshika, or Tsubasa, and I'm assuming you have to sacrifice Tsubasa because that's the only one we haven't done. So we would need to go back there, and then you enter the Veshness route. Like, I assume one of the routes you get there is the Veshness route because there aren't a lot of spaces left, and you have, like, a little more than 25 endings left. We're at 73, I think, so we have, yeah, 27 endings. So a couple have to be there.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now, go away.
How could I be defeated so easily?
Hi, Eva's ghost.
Why do you have our power anyway? What are you doing here?
Eva, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her, don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with. Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
I'm trying to figure out because, like, I think I mentioned it before. In general, the commanders all have, like, they share a voice with someone else often. Usually the other members of the squad, because there aren't that many characters in the game. I'm trying to figure out who this is. Like, I need to just check the credits at some point. I skip them all the time at this point, but I'm trying to get better about voices. So
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore.
pretty sure that's Shoma's VA. I think that's Shoma's.
She won't stop until she's...
And there she is. Before the commander could finish, it happened. There she is. Hi, bitches.
You?
Yes, her. What up, bitch? Right after that, the transformed Veshness turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she detransformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
No.
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Ah, yeah. Good times.
Then why is she back?
For the vine.
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
And Kyoshika died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
Yeah.
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Well, you know what they say, you have to touch the untouchable and see the invisible. Roro fight the power.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Gaku, that is not a defense! That was not a defense in the Nuremberg trials, and it doesn't work here either. Are we going to have to fight her right now? Takumi, it's fine. Well, admittedly, I did not have time to build any last yell, but like we can do it in a turn. We can build some last yell. Don't worry about it, honey. Narmaki said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' powers. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown,
Uh-huh. Hi, Eva's ghost again. Oh, you can see her?
it seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Oh. Okay, so you recognize that she's there. That's good to know. Did you just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone.
Uh-huh.
This power is just full of surprises.
Okay.
I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer.
Oh man, I love stew.
This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
I mean, to be fair, I'm the reason Kiyoshika is dead because I didn't want to sacrifice anyone else. Because I don't like her. Now, she is the reason why Darumi is dead, which is very offensive to me, and I will find Veshnes and kill her for that.
That's right. Struggle! Suffer!
Uh-huh.
You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
Who do you think you are? A billionaire in the real world? Actually, to be fair, I don't even think those guys even find other human beings entertaining. Veshna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air, even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. So this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. Okay. It happens. Sometimes you lose, forehead. It be like that, as they say. Well. It's not showing on screen. The 100-line Last Defense Academy stopped working. It crashed. The game crashed. This is the third crash the game has had. Total. Let me reopen the game. It crashed. It just crashed. It literally just crashed. Oh yes, thank you. Okay, there it is. I'm just, it's just funny to me. Like, the first time that it crashed, I remember it was mid-battle, which was a little annoying. But every single time that it has crashed up until this point, afterwards, it's been like moments where you think, you know what, it crashing kind of is topical. Because we're in a horror in a pseudo-horror route, I guess. Oh my god, I have to go through that again. Okay, skipping. We already did this. Like, you know I'm skipping when I'm skipping the cutscene. If I'm skipping the actual cutscene, you know that I'm skipping. I'm not entirely sure why it crashes too, like... We're placed to crash, I would say. Well, middle of a loading screen, I guess, technically would be the most reasonable place for it to crash. It just, you know, didn't load. Yeah, I had you before, hon. Once we deal with the Vashnas thing, you know, I'm sure that the game will not crash again. I'm gonna go get my coffee for the record. So we'll just keep this shit and then I'll get my coffee. And there she is. Yeah. Da. The ghost, uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Please do not crash. There it is. Thank you. Okay, after the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday, but I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? Anyway, I'll leave you with the horror music and the ghosts, and I'll come back in like 5 minutes with my coffee, and then, you know, we'll deal with the fact that the ghost is here. Again. Would you deal with the ghost? Anyway, I'll be right back. And we're back. Good news, everyone. The ghost's back. Yeah, that's my honest reaction to that. What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Yeah, but Takumi, I don't know if you've noticed, but the model of your room shows the door to be half open. So something opened your door. So it can't be a hallucination. Just saying. It's 3D. It's very obvious when it's open or not. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise. It's early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's not to get worked up about. It's nothing to get worked up about in general, but again, the door was half open, Takumi. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open. Just a crack. I didn't... Yeah, at least he noticed. Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? There, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What is it that you wanted? You know how to put cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? You know how you put cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optical components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever it works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. And I didn't get to do any free time. Okay, here's a surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. Actually, Takumi, I don't know if you want to put it in the door. Like... That basically just creates a situation where, like, depending on how it's angled, you won't see the actual thing that is happening. Like, considering the room's shape, putting it in the middle of, and depending on like how much of the, like how big the camera actually is, you could just put it on the wall in front of the door, and you would have like the most visibility of the entire room. Just saying. But what would the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. Okay. What terrible things will be caught on camera, I wonder. I hope it's ghosts.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I already did my yay. There's not much I can do at this point but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Takumi! I think that wow is uncalled for. What are you, Waluigi? Waluigi's way like wah! Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me! Kaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But I prefer if you denied the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others are left on an exploration mission. Oh. Seeing Veshnasal power up from the other commander's crypto clubbing was a big shock. If she jumps in and to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vashnas is watching us from and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, someone has to take the lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Like you are leader or not. Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing.
Hey!
You're right. I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? No, Sami, you promised you wouldn't tell him that! Anyway, it's okay for me, I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. Sort of. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Eva, do any of them exist, or is it something else? Takumi, Eva was real, and you killed her, and that's what you're cursed for life. Just saying. Well, nothing happened today. It's just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera. At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. Can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly, the lights went out. I was in darkness, and then... That sound. The door opened and closed again. The camera. I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things start clattering and shaking all around the room. And now, someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Somebody there? Eva, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Coward! If I was in that situation, I would have fucked the ghost.
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience on the camera footage. This proves this you're totally cursed! Shut the hell up, Gaku! I thought you'd be acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school, something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But it can't prove you've seen it yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded. But the knocking I've been hearing on the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. Okay. I'm sorry, but seriously? Like, you're not serious. Like, you're not I'm not saying that you cannot fake footage, that there aren't magician tricks out there, and you cannot film them and make it seem like the magician is not doing a trick. I'm not saying that that's impossible. But let's be honest with each other. It's a shitty camera that you made in a day. You yourself call it shitty. Not in those words, but basically. Takumi is not an expert, and graphic design is not his passion, and he's not a magician, so there's no reason to believe that any of the things that are moving in the footage by themselves have in fact moved because he did some kind of trick and or modified the footage. Ergo, there are items in his room that are moving by themselves for no fucking reason. And seeing as the school has not suffered from any sort of earthquake or any other thing that would move the structure in such a way, and you know, it's not like there's an earthquake concentrated, like located exactly precisely just on Takumi's room. What the fuck else would it be? Like, what else would it be? Like, I'm sorry, if you show me a ghost on like actual footage, and I know that there's no way for you to edit that footage or to fake it, I'm gonna believe in the ghost. Why are you stupid? But things moving on their own, there could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Himanuma could do it too. Bro. Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see but who can affect the physical world around them snuck into our school and killed Yugamu. Kill one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right, I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Eito? Why are you bringing Eito up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry, I only noticed when I took his breakfast this morning, and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage. Was it locked like normal? It was broken open. He did that all on his own. Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone who?
Hey.
It's me. I know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped some time between then and now. So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Eito's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be Among Us. Among Us! God damn it, I forgot the soundboard. I forgot the sound. I always forget the soundboard when I could be doing my Among Us. My Among Us sound. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Eito is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Eito's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, That's totally a serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can't deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Eito is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. Yay. Delicious coffee. Sorry, I have to drink my coffee fast because like when it's not too hot, it gets cold really fast with the current weather. I think we're at actually let me check how cold is it today. Let's see, phone. Give me an approximation of the temperature. It's 7 degrees Celsius with a minimum of 6 and a maximum of 11. So, you know, and 60% humidity. So, it's cold. It's not like terribly cold, but it's cold. So I'd rather drink my coffee before it gets frigid. I know that, but still. What about my ghost? What about my ghost of a chance? Another round when things just happen without my input.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite.
Huh?
We've run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of Eito. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school, and he isn't hiding out just outside school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Eito escape to? What's he planning? Is he playing Eito Escape, which is like Ape Escape, but with Eito? Who let him out in the first place, and why? Is it all connected to Yugamu's murder, or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good, I can't sleep. So confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed? Hey, Eva's ghost!
Hey. Are you there?
Yeah, you know, I was gonna do that, like, hey, Eva's ghost, are you real? And also, did you kill Yugamu? I'm just asking because I don't want to blame you for stuff that you haven't done, and I'm assuming it's the Gi again, you know, from the other route.
You're here watching me, right?
Hey, Eva's ghost.
Who are you?
Eva's ghost.
Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
Mimi? Mimi?
What are you trying to tell me?
Something that ends with me.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me. Follow me.
Ooh.
Oh.
She's gone?
Ah.
No, not gone. Just outside. Yay, we're following a ghost.
Ah.
Why did you bring me here? What? Is there something there? Okay.
Ah.
Something's fallen down. Here.
Ah.
A book. What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing though. I don't even know what language it is.
Ah.
Is this all you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. Well, that's because you're an illiterate bastard, Takumi. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... What happened to the lights?
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it.
Die, Takumi.
Please, Ava.
You. I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. Yay! We died. Wait, no, we didn't. God damn it. Stupid announcement. Let me know that I'm alive.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Awawa! Yeah. Oh, the library. What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... What? Was that just a dream? No, wait, this book! It was real! This book seems important. I better show the others. Morning, Takumi. Good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man? What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here. The nonsense of the Kern. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now, what's all this about my neck? Oh, yeah, those are deep marks. What are these marks? The traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then, where did the ice come from? That's what I'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some fast aid? No, thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now. So, that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Eva's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down. How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It's not like before. Takumi's very clearly taking tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me, too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awful confident about that, Hiruko. You know something you're telling us? Silent treatment, huh? What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Eva. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamu to punish him for burning her corpse. And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her. If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of that ghost anyway? Exercising, of course! You gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get their help! Shrines and temples here? Think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain! At any rate, you should get those marks looked at just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a close look at this book too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
That's usually the problem in this kind of situation. None of you know how to read. No, I've never even seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. It's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping! Could one help from you and your ridiculous spinning head? Hey, I'm saying there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gonna count for something. Alright, Takumi, I mean, I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though... Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bed bite. Oh, sorry. The last thing we need is more toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi? It's no good.
Hey!
So many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Well, Takumi, if you were like a person who understands how things work, you would know that libraries, actual libraries, which include school libraries, if you have a large school library and not just a bookcase, which was the case for me in high school and middle school. They have an organization system where you can figure out where a book would be. According to that system, like all libraries have like an organization system. I think it's the same across countries. Like or at least in I might be language based, because I think in Spanish it's the same system, and then the English speakers use a different one. But basically, there's like a specific way of organizing books and like to number them so they can be like put on a register, so like they can easily be sought out, like for a library, just to, you know, to make sure if like they're still there, or if they were taken out by someone, or if they are waiting to be returned. So like I assume this school having a large enough library that they have a 18 plus section that can be seen on the side that we never enter, sadly, should have an organization system. So if it does, it has to have like, you know, some kind of spreadsheet or something where like it's organized, so like everything is organized. So you could just search it, like you have a computer, the computer should have it. It's the only computer that we see. you'd think it has, like, a list of all of the books and where they are located bookcase-wise. Like, the bookcases are also numbered, so you can, like, you know... There's a system, Takumi! Use the system! It's there for a reason! But if we try to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? I don't know, Takumi. I don't understand Japanese, but I don't call it a messed up language. Yeah, I feel the same more or less. Well, on the subject though, where do you think this language come from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all speak. We all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? Well, seeing as a large amount of the world uses the same alphabet, if it was in like a Romance language, if it had the kind of like the kind of alphabet, you would at least recognize it. You're likely to recognize Chinese, because Japanese share some symbols, like technically they kind of stole the language. They stole the alphabet to then do their own stuff. I wouldn't know if they would recognize Arabic. Korean maybe. In that case, you're screwed. Alright, Shion. I was waiting, like... when is he going to ask help out of this guy? Like, Shion is there for a reason, and it's mostly for... helping move the plot along. Poor boy. And that's why you came to me? Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. I know, Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did. This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame Boy. Yes, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. Ghost! The ghost is taking physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the Undying Flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to Hisimo Anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Whoa, you're all here. You're the special defense unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly? Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room. Anyway, how about this book? It won't burn if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We got no idea what it says though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptoglobin allowed you all to understand the invaders' language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us? Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. The book describes the features of something called a wraith. A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. If you are cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice...
Huh?
Yeah, what do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crowd! That's the part we really need to know! That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Wraiths, huh? Those kinda sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. Stop opening the box is what kicks off the curse. You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. You didn't ever mention a box as well. I think she called it a box of blessings. Does it seem like that could be relevant though? I don't know. If this has all been because of this raid thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Eva after all. No way! I bet Eva's hate and resentment power of the raid and made his curse even stronger. I wish you stop that. Widely speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not in the half of the book we got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Excuse me, I need to hydrate. Should we look for it in the library? But none of us can understand this language. So where does that leave us? I would say it leaves you screwed. If Eva was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do her for us to learn more about Wraith? I'm starting to wonder if we made a mistake somewhere. Well, I mean, vengeful ghosts don't like necessarily to be vengeful. That's why you would act like... That's what you would cleanse a space rather than exercise it. Like, there are ghosts that like are just stuck and you can just, you know, help them move on, and that's much better than just like force them to leave, I would say. But you know, it depends on the ghost. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on these boxes of calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all. Ima! You finally left your room! I don't care who this Wraith is, but if they're the ones responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right, I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima, try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up!
Ima? What do you think you're doing?
Alright, I forgot, he stabs people. Remember when he stabbed the Kemaro in the prequel route? Remember when that happened? I remember, it was pretty fun.
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
Okay.
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back!
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it!
I mean, to be fair, if you kill Nozomi, that's not a big issue, because she got infected by the Gi. Actually, now that I think about it, did we learn anything about Gi Queen behavior from like the other routes? Because I think we did. I don't know if I'm confusing this with something else, because like this is kind of the same thing that happens with Tomiya, the Junji Ito character, where like you can't have more than one Tomiya in the same area because they're like beta fishes, you know, like they see each other and they try to kill each other because like, no, this is my territory, fuck off. And it's not even like male beta fishes that are like that, it's like all beta fishes. Like when you have to breed them, like immediately after they breed, you have to take them out. Like you have to separate them for their own sake. Like they breed and they have to have a divorce immediately. Like it's not safe for either of them. They will just attack each other on sight. They're territorial like that. So I don't remember if we were ever told if Geek Queens act like that, because that would explain a little bit of the Kako situation. Because if Nozomi also got in, like Nozomi clearly is infected because she's craving frog. If Nozomi got infected, and Kako got infected, and they're both Geek Queens, it would make sense for Kako to just leave for another universe. Well, the thing is that we saw Hiruko taking her, and she's not dead. She can't be dead because she's the same Geek Queen that we find in the other route when we do the not the killing game, the slasher route. I think it's the slasher route, the other route that is still locked on the Killing Eito side of things. So she's not dead, but she's sent there, and it's likely that that Hiruko did it because we see her unconscious with Hiruko. There's no way to prove that Hiruko has been infected. She doesn't seem infected, even though she's washing her hands of the entire thing. So, only thing that I can imagine is going on. I'm trying to logic the situation out. Hiruko realizes that the Geek Queen is here, probably from the bad ending from the Nozomi split, where she gets attacked. She knows that it's Kako, because obviously she grabs Kako before she can do anything, like, you know, and sends her to a different universe, either to keep us safe or to keep us and her safe, like sending her to a place where she cannot hurt anyone, which then caused a bunch of problems in the other route. And then, depending on the Geek Queens thing, it is possible that Nozomi just got infected by another Geek Queen and there's more than one. That's the only thing that makes sense to me for now. But I need to, like, we need to find out, like, what the logic was for Hiruko to do what she did. And also whether or not the Geek Queens have, like, a thing where, like, there can be more than one Geek Queen on, like, a planet or some shit. Like, if they're very territorial like that.
That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Yay!
Emma, I don't understand.
I love drastic measures.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today.
That's a little unfair.
Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith and my dear sister will come back and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right. If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss. Like me.
Shoma, that's the exact opposite of what you would take as a hostage.
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
Damn.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But he loves doing rash things.
But... this discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Okay. Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Damn. Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the Revive-O-Matic? That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Trickster, you bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. You have no idea where the Box of Calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. No, boy. This is Ima's room, right here.
Huh?
Hey, Ima, you awake? Ima? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ima, I'm coming in! Ima? Nozomi? Ah, yes, the delightful Kako dedicated room for Kako. Which is not Kako's room. Just look at all those Kako pictures. Where are they? Over here. Huh? The bathroom? Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuji's fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. Yet. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the Box of Calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. How did it go? I don't think Ima's going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too! He's gone beyond a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirifuji will be alright. Anyway, Sierra, we're all heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can have all of you leaving at once. Somebody go to stay behind and protect the school. Can't let you do that, Star Takumi. But we need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box. If you really want an effective way to resolve the situation, I've got one. Is it exploding, Ima?
Hey.
I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. But sir, Miss Kirifuji would be cutting up in the blast. Well, sure, but that's alright. That's so you... I could always detonate Kirifuji's bombs instead. Ima was near her, so he would be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about? And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her? Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully give Kirifuji as is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, If the school falls, you all die, and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say. Just 2 lives? Don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no. It's not. It's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time. Damn it. Easy, Takumi. This is just how it's gotta be. I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Nigo and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I'd prefer to strike earlier rather than find it out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. The main one for others will be going. That is, my rule about not leaving the school defended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but is it true that they really do appear to be preparing for an attack?
Hey,
Pick up your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed! We don't have time for this. If we had to launch an attack on this relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. Unless there's a box there. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we got a relay station that needs destroying. Well, okay. The party had put together boarded the school bus and set out for their enemy base. There was me, Hiroko, Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma, 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. Ah, look at them. They're so large and cute. I'm probably traumatized. After some quick recon, we reconvene at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander instead is named Quencel. It feels more natural to think of it as Quencel, but Quencel, yeah, Quenceche? If we're doing DLLs in Spanish, I guess? The flights are running the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make that? Why can't you make that? Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense then. No, it does not. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out! Like the Autobots. Ow. Ah, delicious oita. Yes. Thank you for letting me skip video game.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele!
I am the
the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Actually, I think that Ato's VA did Quenzele as well.
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer.
Like, I think it's him, mostly because of the way he says ugly.
Alright, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata.
Understood.
I'll try. It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
It's shot for head.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
What's going on?
He's still alive! I never said this would kill him! I just said it would knock him down!
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, that sounds like how Ato would pronounce that. I think it might be him. I keep forgetting that I can, like, not skip the credits and actually figure that out just by reading the names, but, like, my brain forgets.
The pain. It hurts.
Well, yeah, of course it hurts. He has all of those bees and... Oh, you mean the actual pain, not the pain from... MGS3.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Because it's funny.
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quenzele broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
What?
What? Where?
Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up on the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
So tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely. We fell for the same bullshit we use to steal that box from Ato. I can't even. I'm just Jesus Christ. This is so fucking stupid.
He got away?
And the comedy music starts, of course. I can't.
Looks like it.
Jesus Christ.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And yet you all did.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
All of you.
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
I mean, it's good that you notice that because it's true and it's been true this entire time, but it's good that you've accepted that. God, they're stupid. I'm going to assume we're not gonna fight Quenzele again because he's gonna get eaten by Vashnas. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep trying to forget the shame of realizing that we're a bunch of dumb idiot children. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
Hiruka, don't go off on your own. I never get the chance to ask you. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You'd better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi, think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any box is a real thing. Does he? Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it. The box that was in the shrine.
Oh?
Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity or a box of blessings or a box of chocolate for all we know. Likewise, it's not important whether this raid or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we need to get to the shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard.
Oh?
That's right, this is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as a box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Except it probably was a box of calamity because it had the Geek Queen that infected Kako and maybe infected Nozomi. Unless the one that infected Nozomi was the one that Takumi found and that she opened. Because like when Takumi passes out from the ghost much earlier on the route, he finds a box, he doesn't open it, but we're told that Nozomi found him outside. So there's a non-zero chance that Nozomi was the one who got infected then. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiruka and I made our way toward the old shrine.
Oh?
Unless she's not even a queen, but there's no reason to believe she isn't. I think it was right around here. Huh? What's wrong, Hiruka?
Oh?
It's gone. What?
Uh-huh.
It's gone. The box isn't here.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiruka was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening? Right when we needed it. I wonder if someone got here before us or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind, it's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. It is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby. We might even find another shrine with a box of its own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so Hiruko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins and finding absolutely nothing. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Ima, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey, Ima, you've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for you when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. Mwah.
Huh?
You'd better keep your end of the bargain, Ima.
Huh.
I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. I need to find a box of Calamity, or some kind of box that can pass for it at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. We are so fucked. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirit sinking lower and lower.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns, so there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit it out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for the box. Well, okay, good luck. Worried about Kurara and the others? It's not so much that, it's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, Han. I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk? No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know. If you got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay. I got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Aw, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The first time I saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. But the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe... Hi, Eva's ghost. Oh, it's you. What's that noise? It's not your voice, is it? No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find these boxes if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. Oh wait, is that an L and not an I? Am I stupid? At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. I think she's telling me to leave. If that's actually an L and not an E, and I'm... Well, no, because it's just starting the sentence, so it has to be an I, because otherwise it would be a large L. I'm dumb. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. I'm stupid. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day, or anything that looked like it. Well, we fucked up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today. No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand, there's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with these in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you, if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help? Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Will you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Okay. Is nothing gonna happen until day 49?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 46. Anima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us three more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
Yeah, Takumi, panicking won't help you now. It's me, the ghost again. I'm behind you. I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh?
Okay, today for sure I'll... But before I could even finish that thought, alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I knew it. It'd been too long. It'd been too long before one of those. Why now? I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, and then go down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out! Like the Autobots again. Is it gonna be Quensala again, or is it gonna be someone else and he just got eaten by Vesnas? He was alive last time we saw him. After all. Oh, nice start on Tammy. My girlie is back. So yeah, I'm guessing Quensala got, you know, om nom nom. Happens to the best of us.
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Okay, weird. Not even the song. That's... okay. I feel like he's not gonna tell us later.
Nice! Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks!
Like, Sierra's just not gonna touch what he did.
Well then, everyone! The rest is up to you!
Girly Pop! Is it gonna be Girly Pop and the other one? Like, is it gonna be new Gank later? Like, is it gonna pop up or not? There's always like a 75 to 25 chance that is Turantami and a new Gank rather than just Turantami alone. Well, you never know. Okay, new Gank is here.
But the paragon was shattered. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Why is she so full of whimsy? I love her so much.
To battle!
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
Don't insult her, she's my favorite.
Right? This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gank dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again.
And again and again and again.
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go! Guys! Look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double-teaming us like this!
One thing at a time. Concentrate on you, gank.
Okay then. God, I'm so cold. It's not even that cold technically, but I'm cold. The battle was over. With Turum Tammy defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshnes made her move, as she usually does. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gank and Turum Tammy. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them black and desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done. Boar Queen.
Veshnes.
Hi!
Allow me to commend you for your efforts.
Thanks!
Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
Okay.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Yeah.
Killing your own allies? That's low.
She's Hanji.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then?
Yes.
Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
Okay.
What?
Wait. Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us.
Gaku being reasonable is incredible.
But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
Gaku not being reasonable. I'm not surprised.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We've been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Unless... maybe a ghost attack. Can I get a ghost attack before the end of the day so I can almost die by a ghost? And then, you know, it'll be bad for me? No? Okay. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignore the pain and fatigue and force myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. Well, we're fucked. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping though. How could I, at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the Box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off as it, Nozomi could be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then, where was the next most likely place? Oh, why won't you just shut up? But I'm an Easy's voice. I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. Excuse me, I was hydrating. The cafeteria? That voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello, anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
Oh. Is that reused from the, from the, not the killing game, the slasher route, maybe?
Moko! Answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood.
Yeah, that's what happens when people get stabbed, Takumi.
Is she dead?
Clearly. The recovery run still isn't working, then maybe the Revive-O-Matic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Eva's resentment. So then, why did she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of Calamity, and Moko never... Just then, my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it. Could this be the box of blessings that Eva talked about? What is this doing here? Is this what Moko... Is this what got Moko killed? Eva, it's you! What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
What? I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nigo and now they're coming for me!
Oh, I hope they kill you.
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Syria and Nigo are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I'd better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
Box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sirei, though. Important enough to ignore his orders.
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. Oh, boy. Go help Sirei pick up the box. You know that you could pick up the box, hide it in your clothes, and then go help Sirei, right? Like, you could do both things. It doesn't have to be one and the other. Then again, Takumi has no way of keeping the box. Well, he can put it on his pants, I guess. Anyway, pick up the box, Forehead. We can disobey the ghost next time. For now, I believe the apparition. That might or might not be a hallucination.
Ah.
The box. Take it. Hide it. Alright, you want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still didn't understand all this, but I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Eva's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Would she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Sirei and Nigo. See, like that. You just grab it and then you go and check on them. Takumi, I'm sorry we didn't make it in time. What? I'm too late. That's fine. It's what he deserves. Fucking Tengai. We all came running when we heard the announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All his most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then. I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful, those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's the chance whoever did this purposefully made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. Wait, did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
Oh, you know ghosts. They can do a lot of things.
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Gaku, you don't even know the rules of the haunting. Whoever did this has been real busy tonight. That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei and Nigo? It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it is the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh.
Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you can convince him to give us an extension. Right. I'm going to try anyway. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret though? Normally I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. But there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it may cause. I found it by Moko's body, so should I assume the curse really can kill people? Hi, Ghost!
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know? If it wasn't for you... Don't be rude to the ghost, Takumi. It's just a ghost. I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
So you're here, Takumi. Ima, did you bring the box? Well, about that, we'd had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass the search like this. Wait, Ima, please, let's talk about this. No, no more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Is the ghost behind me? Are you capable of seeing the ghost, and is it behind me? Takumi. Who's that behind you? Huh? Ghost. What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Whoa! The room is shaking? Whoa, what's going on? Why are you doing this? Blech. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiruko! He must have broken through the window and knocked Ima out. Oh, whoa! Thanks for the help! Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages on the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden and... What are you talking about? I was watching from outside and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone? You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling alright? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. Small box with a moon design. If what Eva said was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? What about the other kind of box, the books in the library you mentioned, the books of calamity? Also that ghost, if she really was Eva, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it, after all. So then who is this ghost, and what does she want? There you are, Takumi. The zombie's resting up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiruko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really caught up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there might be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find who attacked Moko and Yugamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest just for today. I suppose you're right. Whoa, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. Okay. And so the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much it meant to us and all the things we wanted to thank her for. Well, that was problematic. It's not even dawn yet. Just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hi, Ghost. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you, after all. I should go back to sleep. I got lots to do later on today.
Hey, Takumi. did I have to die?
That voice. You're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Oh, is that why her hair? Is that why her hair goes on that like changes color like that? I guess it's an ombre. Would it be an ombre if it's more than 2 colors? Because like that looks like white, but now that I think about it, it might be the purplish tone. No, that's definitely white, but it could be the purplish tone that Moko has, and then the light blue is clearly Darumi. Yugamu technically has black hair, and he dyes it that bright blue also. And Eva also has dark hair.
Sir Takumi, why?
So does Kiyoshika, for that matter.
Takumi, why did it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Oh, hi, Kako. Kako, you're alive, but like in a different universe. Well, another temporal timeline thing. Well, I guess Takumi's just gonna, like, you know, do his thing. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the 2nd floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end up well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. And we haven't had one of these sequences in a while. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? She's right behind you. I'll head to the library for now. First I need to catch my breath or I'll... Oh hey, she's back at it again with this strangling.
Why did you kill me?
Because I already did all of the other routes that involve not killing you. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't done that involves not killing you, to be fair, but also I'm saving those for later. But I've done most of the stuff that, look, I've done a lot of stuff without killing you. I thought that it would be entertaining. Bleh.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Okay.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah! That's me dying while I do my gaze. What? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real.
Huh? Oh.
Maybe I should go ask him about all this.
Huh?
Hello, are you here? I am. Good morning. Sorry, I haven't made much progress with my research yet. That's okay, I didn't come to try and hurry you. Actually, I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Oh, if you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and it's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school. Apart from me, you mean? No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? I got no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured... Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost, not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. I think I gotta suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through Himoanima. That's why I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a Himoanima construct, there's just one way for you to be able to speak to her, to become able to speak to her. Oh, by strengthening my own Himoanima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my Himoanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using Himoanima. If that's the case, then she's something different completely, maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my Himoanima, and the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack. But Vashnes is also targeting her allies at the end of battle now, so you'll have to be on your guard against her too. Right. Thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm just sorry I can do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you can carry some stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. I try not to think about that and spend the rest of the day sorting through dusty old books and documents. Sorry, I was stretching a little. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me it has something to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? See, so right through me. Don't worry, so long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Takumi just looking at her like, what's a motive? Come on. Thanks. Just one thing though. How are we going to pull it off? Vashnes is always whooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Vashnes may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's what she said. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? That's what she said? Indeed, so based on that judgment, perhaps you can defeat the commander somewhere in Vashnes' blind spot. That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work. But where is Vashna's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint those locations. Now that that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Hyuko and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Vashna's could watch our battle from. Damn it. So we're scoping out potential lookout spots around the school today. Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takemaru. That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not. We're good. It sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Mako's death so fast. The way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Kiriko, are you putting off for the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that "whoa, she's not so bad after all" look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay, thanks, Takemaru. We're pressed for time and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. It's morning, and my door is open again. Is it Eva? I would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Hyuko and I then went to investigate outside the wall, until eventually... That should do it for an initial investigation. What, so you found where Vashna's can't watch the battle from? Not yet. But now we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations. Right, I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Okay, great. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Well, she really can't do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. Free time? Free time? Free time? Oh. No free time. No free time for me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay.
Huh?
Ima, I brought you some breakfast.
Ah.
I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat, keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too? No, nothing happening, huh? Nothing is happening. Nothing.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. I haven't heard from Hiroko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today.
Huh?
Is that... Hey, Guerrera. Good morning, Takemi. Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now. You and Hiroko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you, so... I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while. So will you be going again? What exactly have you been doing? You and Hiroko have been wandering around there, out there lately too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. What was that all about? Oh, what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiroko? It better be important. I don't got a lot of patience first thing in the morning. Just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in? Yo, what did you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Guerrera. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hiroko handed out documents she printed to everyone and began her briefing.
Oh.
Evangelist intends to observe our battle from outside the wall. She could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here.
Oh.
It should be in Veshnas's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can absorb. And we can too. No, it would. Why is that do there? And we can absorb their cryptoglobin. Though that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. Huh? What? Then... So what you even briefed us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Seriously, that's it? Hey, let the woman be proud of her work. You don't have to be rude about it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And then let the backspots bite. Hiroko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Vashnas somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Key. Oh, there it is, the key. What the fuck are you?
What the? A doll?
Apparently.
Whoa!
The doll jumped toward me again, swinging the knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger. Wait, can the key possess, like, inanimate objects?
I gotta get out of...
I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that.
Damn it!
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer, and then... Ah! Huh? Looks like I got here just in time. Here you go! What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I sure am glad to see you. I think you just saved my life. Again. You need to be more careful. What if I slept through all this? Anyway, what is this thing? Good question. Ew, even the inside is fleshy. I have no idea. This soul just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll's part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Shut up. Kiriko brought her heel down onto the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. Just like in your horror games. You first topple the enemy down and then you step on it. So, what now? Do we do an autopsy or something? How would we even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi.
Huh?
What is it? What's that box you got there? Oh, it came from the box. I see. Ah! Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? Well, you know, a long story. Kind of awkward. I see. So this ghost or hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious? Doing that wouldn't achieve anything. Maybe to you, but it seems like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this. Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting Nasami supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? Then when you had something that had the potential to save her, did you just keep it to yourself? Did you want even to kill her? No, of course not. But if it had come to that, I'd given him. I had given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing that what would happen. Please, Kurara, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside that box, it's probably better than the committee didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nasami. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Kurara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah, maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry, I really am. Forget that. If we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There was a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's textbook curse stuff right there. The real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that might have caused. If Hiroko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now and we'd all be up a creek. I know, this is all on me, and I'm sorry. And at least you, killed, you got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Someone really is out there to get us, aren't they? Hey, Shama, you're awful quiet today. You doing alright? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me or is Shama even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... The alarm? Of all the times. Come on, everyone, to the war room.
Alright, but this discussion isn't over.
Time for another battle. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your common sense and fight. Alright, move out. Well. We'll probably do this fight, quote unquote, because I'm probably gonna be able to skip it and finish the stream because even though I started late, we're around the time, you know, equivalent to the 4 hours that I usually go through, and I do wanna get my lunch at some point. I'm hungry. So like, it would be ending the stream at a proper time. I might take back about doing 100 line tomorrow again because my throat is starting to bother me and I don't know if it's gonna get better by tomorrow. Like the other day was fine, but today, like, it's way too cold and that doesn't help my throat.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay, here goes.
Here I come.
Oh, it's Santa. It's been a while. The other time she had clones, so it wasn't like the ball. Marketable ball plushie, I guess. Question mark.
I am Senta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Okay.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
In that made me think that Santa meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin. We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sign of Veshness anywhere nearby. It seemed Hiroko had pulled off her gambit well. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Santa. I thrust my infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of flesh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Santa. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a bridge dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. And then I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. If the Undying Flame Boy was correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood stock still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted at that moment was to rest. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. We technically got cursed again, thanks to that, technically. But we'll talk to the ghost next time. Okay, yeah, we're at 75 endings, so we're 3/4 of the way there. How delightful. Anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you for being here. Sorry that I started so late. Like I said, I was trapped in yoga. I was caged. I was in my cage and I was not doing fine because, oh boy, my back and my legs, mostly my back, boy, I'm gonna be feeling that. Anyway, again, I don't know if we're doing 100 line tomorrow again, which was the original plan, but like my throat is kind of like killing me, so I need skull, which doesn't help because I take the coal and I get all like I'm about to get the flu or something. Like, I'll see. It's either that or we're doing more Jungle because I want to continue Jungle. But I'll see about it. Thank God that there were no sound issues today. Anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Is the weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for, well, it depends on how I'm feeling. It depends on what my throat and the weather decide for me. I do not make a choice. The universe does. Well, the weather is mostly the weather, and the weather is not the universe, but it's in the air. It's involved. They confabulate against me. I know they do. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.